The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Brooks outside. Booker with a screen on Jones. To the wing, right side. Here's Guterich. 5 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And the visitors call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're about a minute into the first. And Micic gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Stolen. From the wing, Blakeney's shot's good.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Floats one up. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Looking to win the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Guterich. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Wainwright. And he drains the quick shot.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Pass to Blakeney. 4-3. That one no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's Wainwright. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jams it in off the great move.
board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Three-pointer. Booker. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Wainwright. Nifty move. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Nope. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's a Turu in at the 5.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
They double him with Bryant. Left side, Booker. From downtown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he makes both from the line. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's rejected. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Bryant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
To the middle. It's tipped. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Oturu.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
This one for three. He drops it from range. 16 points for him.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Bryant outside. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Drops in the three. He's got 19.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From outside the arc. Balmaro grabs the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 51 seconds left in the second period. Good on the bucket. Micic has got 8 here in this quarter. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Shoots. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wainwright. Off target with the three. Launches a three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Balmaro's got his first basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy. And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 10 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen to the paint. Bryant outside. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Basket counts.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Driving in. Pass to Blakeney. Balmaro grabs the board. Balmaro's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. 25 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the inside. And he converts the layup. He's got 15.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
To the left side wing. Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's blocked. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Oturu's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bryant outside. To the right side. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
They need this. Fires in the triple. 28 points for him.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Wainwright. Launches it. Counted from distance. Wainwright's got 8 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
They set the pick. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just 3 on the clock. Here's Oturu. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
And it's Micic in at the point guard. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. Pure from three-point range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Wainwright. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Balmaro from deep. He buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Oturu. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. And there's the screen. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
and the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Covered by Bryant. Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Bucket is good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
16 feet out. Cash it in.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
They double him with Bryant. Here's the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shakes him. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They set a pick. Here's Booker. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Buries it!
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
That one's in, his first shot this game. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Dunn looking around. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Larkin. And it's in there. Larkin's got his second basket of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nunn. And here comes the break. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Hernan Gomez. Carries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. And Jones slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Grant the pass to Osman. Back to Grant. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Puts it up. They grab their own miss. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Courtney.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Kicks it out to Grant. Right at the free throw line. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. No good with the triple. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Osman, still without a basket. 1:07 left to play in the first. Athens moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the three fly. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Osmond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And so he hits both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Makes it off the glass.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And Jones pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Larkin looking it over. From deep. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Tries it again. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Grant. Fires the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Can't hit from the corner. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jones with the screen on Nunn. Here's Larkin. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Athens, they've yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they are surging at the right time, playing their best basketball in the last month of the regular season, hoping to carry that momentum into the postseason.
There's a good screen. Grant goes in. The putback. Pass to Osman. They shoot again, and it's good on the way in. He's got 15.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 21 in the game. Intercepted. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it with? Now let's take a moment here for. Thank you.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. From the wing. And yes, it's good. He's got 23. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. A 2-point game. Shoots from the corner. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 8 rebounds in this game. And for Athens, knocks it loose. And now Athens on the break. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 13. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Here's Larkin. He's got 23. And here's the fast break. Here's Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Larkin, and it falls over the rim and in. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Going inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Clock at 6. Stolen by Grant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Inside, here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Grant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
The 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Grant for 3. And Jones sends it back. It's 2-on-1. And here we go. And Jones sends it home.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Larkin.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
None. It's stolen. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Traps in the tray. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's good. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Grant outside. The 3. Goes back up. Takes the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Kicked away. They get a hand on it. Here's Larkin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And the 3 off target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Back to Osman. They set the pick. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
If you came to watch...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Larkin. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fires it up. Again, Athens.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Larkin. Count it. Nails it from 14. Athens leading by 6. For 3. And down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Takes the 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here's Nunn. Outside, Grant. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Now, here's Nunn. Grant. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's good.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Larkin. Throws it down. What an assist!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's none. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Larkin. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside, no good from 3. With the drive, rips it down with 2 hands.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
So Athens wins it. It was a fantastic ball.
today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Colson, that's good. He's got 5.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Right wing. Here's Micic. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. Here's Oturu. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Micic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Wainwright. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Count that bucket.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Micic. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Micic. They trail by 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Hall. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Babarovich can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wainwright. Still no points. Oh, it's stolen. And there's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent, finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Micic in at the 1. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Babarovic can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Micic in at the point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Babarovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game, and they're able to recover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bryant, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Hall. Connects from downtown. Hall's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Bryant. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Hall. Soft touch off the glass. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Blakeney. And yep, it's good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's the drive. Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's good for 2. Micic has got 12 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's Wainwright. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. With the drive, and Micic gets it to go. He's got 14.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. The teardrop. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Hall. A quick shot there. It's off target. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Hall. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
This is why so...
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And it's a Turu in at the 5 down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Micic. 14 points for him. And he gets it to go. He's got 16.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Bryant outside. Crafty move. A rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bryant. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. And that one drops. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
.156 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Bryant. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped to the 4th position in the rankings. They haven't been as dominant lately, but they could bounce back. We'll just have to wait and see.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Micic.
The officials were right.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 36 seconds left in the third. Driving to the basket, out left to the wing. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
"13 feet out." That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Here's Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Micic. Not going to go that time. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Colson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From the arc. And Babarovic gets it to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Micic. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. They set the pick. And he drives in. That misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Drills it from deep. And he's now got the double-double.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Blakeney. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Here's Baberovic, covered by Bryant. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it back. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Intercepted. 1:10 left in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Takes a three. Here's Micic. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Colson. Off target from three-point range. Bryant outside. Micic tips it back in. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good with a layup. Here's Blakeney. Shakes him. Nice! That one's good. Baldwin! The three is off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
We are just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he makes that one.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Larkin. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. One-on-one fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Here's Booker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the pick. Sinks that one from the post. Larkin's got 5. Larkin's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. No good. Shot missing.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 6 points for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Larkin. Nice form on the 20-footer.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shields. Good work defensively by Jones.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's the screen. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Pulling it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. That gives them the lead.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Shields. Good D by Jones. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Shields. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 14.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Booker in the corner. The shot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
It's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Shields, and they call over the back here, too much contact.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. That one doesn't go. And they're pushing it up. Off target with his 3. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's the screen. Shields. And it's off from three-point range.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Larkin. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 23.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
To end the run, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Over to the left wing. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Larkin. He has 29. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Here's Courtney. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And they're running.
Oh,
Yes! And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Larkin. He's got 32, and they pick up 2. Larkin's got 34 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shields misses the 3.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Larkin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 39.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
They need this. Excellent D that time from Jones. From past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitated.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team.
Though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Yep, it counts. 5 points in the game. Well, 50% from the floor. They set the screen. Shields hands it from downtown. 22 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Larkin looking it over. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Shields sinks the three-pointer. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Screen by Jones. Here's the 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And the layup falls.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Larkin. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Larkin. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires for 3. It's deflected. Goes up. Oh,
Nice finish.
and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Larkin. He's got 39. Launches it from deep. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shields, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
With some arc, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 44.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Courtney grabs the board.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. It's
and a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And the home team has possession. Five to shoot to the paint. Good D by Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, and this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Larkin. Fires away from outside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shields. And Jones pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Gutteridge. The offensive rebound.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Larkin. Offline with his three.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he gets the bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Larkin. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Courtney. No good with the layup. Here's the break. Here's Balmar. There's a screen. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Gutter. To tie it up. And he banks the layup in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. No good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the screen. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And that one is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Cleared away by Jones. A nice call from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Booker. Off the glass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gutter. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building? Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
the floater. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Got it. As the officials want to review the shot, they initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from
individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Grant, driving inside. Pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From about 19, it's hauled in by Athens.
And you know, they should be thankful for the result. They didn't play their best in that one, but still won by a reasonable margin.
Yeah, you know, I didn't sense any urgency on their part. They did just enough to win, but I don't think they can come away feeling great about the way they did it.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Lately, these teams have been almost unmatchable on the glass. So active, particularly on the offensive end.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So it's the home team now.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Colson. Nunn defends. Pass to Baberovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Nunn. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nunn. They grab their own miss. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And again, it's Athens converting.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Hall in at the 2. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good off the glass. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Grant gets it to go. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Here's Nunn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Nunn. 20 points for him. Osman sinks the tray. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 7. 52 seconds left in the second. That one falls.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Grant. He shoots it. No good, off the front rim. Here's Hall. Good D by Nunn.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Athens closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room? And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Athens. Glad
Athens leading by 11. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Going inside, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 23.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nunn, the pass to Osman from 18 feet away, and he gets that one. Osman's got 13 now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside none. Fires from deep. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Grand in the post. Out to the right wing. They swipe it. In transition. Osman on the wing. 13 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then Friday. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hall. Nunn defends. With the teardrop. And it's Hall missing.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And let's have a look at the current NBA scoring leaders. Athens leading by 11. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Three-pointer. And Hall gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Colson. Hits the trifecta. Colson's got 9.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. And Athens leads by 7.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. For 3, the shot, no good. Athens leading by 7. Right side, Nunn. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Baldwin's shot is off. Athens' shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. Nunn drives in. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Osman. The 3 ball. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side, Nunn. Driving in. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Baldwin. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Athens leading by 9. Nunn with it. Snaps away. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Cuts off the pass. Grant with a steal. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Athens shooting 70% from the field. Oh, okay then.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They set the pick. Tipped. Here's Osman. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, the shot is off. Athens leading by 11. Grant outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. It's picked off. Now Nunn. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Soft touch for the tip-in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
That's what he wanted. On the take. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He fires from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. At one point, they led by 16. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here he goes. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
We're going the other way. And so it's Athens winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
GA, the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Down low, here's Booker, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game, and so he makes both from the line. Here's Micic. That shot is off. Here's Gutteridge. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Shot on the wing. Bryant's shot is off. Pass to Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Shields nails the wide open jump shot. He has 5.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. There's the screen. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. They get it again. And Booker able to finish.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked him clean. Unhindered, going all the way. Shields. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Gutteridge. It's stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here they come. Here's Blakeney. Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Balmora. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Gutteridge. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Micic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's a good screen. Shields from outside off the mark. Going 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Micic can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Balmora. And he banks in the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
29 seconds left in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defense.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant looking around. Great look there, but off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
To the right side. Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center. Three from the inbound. Connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Misses from close range. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Gutterich. Off target from three-point range. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And it's Bryant missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kept alive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Booker. 7th in rebounding, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Micic has got 6. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's denied. Shields, defended by Bryant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Booker, right side. Pass to Gutteridge. Over Bryant. And now let's have a look at the NBA's top snipers, shooting guards with the highest percentage from three-point territory over the last month. And the home team has possession, trailing by 13.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the three ball is good. He's got 16.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Micic can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. And here's Bryant for three. Another miss. His sixth of the night after 6 shot attempts.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Okuru. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:06 left in the first half. Shields, good on the triple. 19 points in the game.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Takes it inside. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Three-pointer. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. From outside the arc. He can't get that one. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Leading by 17. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Thanks for joining.
That'll be a 5-second call. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward position.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the dunk by Booker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
They set the pick. Shields. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Booker. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Home team on D. It's a 16-point game. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. For 3. Rebounded by Balmoro.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome. Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Booker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Again, the miss by Bryant.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Took him no time at all on that one. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Bryant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Balmoro's got 5 points so far. Off the inbound. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. They swipe it. Here's Oturu, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 16.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's the break. Shoots it. And it's Wainwright missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Balmaro, good. A nice assist from Booker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot. Here's Blakeney. Shoots a fader. That one misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pass to Micic. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shields. The 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Wainwright. Chalk up 2 there. Here's Balmaro. There's the pick. The tray. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Micic from deep. The 3 goes down.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's blocked.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Booker there for the rebound.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, softly lays it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Micic, defended by Booker. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's off. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Floats one up. The shot is good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And it's sent back by Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that one is good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Drained from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Got it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they'll get another chance. Let's lose a 3. No good there. Launches it. Buries the deep ball. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
The numbers and what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the shooting guard position. Offensive board. Jones with a screen on none. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Larkin no good. Outside none. Pass to Graham. Shot is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And here's Jones. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Grant. Takes the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Got it. None with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jones with a screen on Grant. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Grant. Give him 8. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. He's off on the layup. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Grant's got 10 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jones with a screen on Grant. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Athens leading by 4. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Grant. Jones with the block. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer in transition. Larkin's got his second basket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Osman. Jones grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Drops in the three. He's got 13. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Moving it up. Here's Osman. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. So on the floor for Athens. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Goes up at the elbow. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. Oh, ripped away. Here's Courtney. Buries it from 3.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Hey, here's none for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Left side none. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Nunn's got 9.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And the basket is good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And Athens leads by 4. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Wing shot on the way. Basket's good. 11 points in the game. Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in the... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Nice move. And he connects with a jumper. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Outside none. And here's Grant from outside the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Athens leading by 3. Outside none. On the wing, Grant from behind the arc. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And later on, some more. That does it for halftime.
Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Osman on the wing. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Outside none. Here's the 3. Fast break, here we go. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. They set a pick to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Grant with a 3. And now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside none. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Larkin. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Larkin's got 19 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Outside none. The 3. That shot off. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's none. And he'll draw the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Larkin, 19 points in the game, and the three-pointer goes.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Grant's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. He shoots. They get it again. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Cans it from the wing. And now just a 3-point Athens lead.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Grant outside. Right side, none. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. For the tie. Connects from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Pass to Larkin to the inside. Here's Jones, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. It's good. Larkin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the 2. With the drive, jams it in off a great move.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jones sets a screen. Larkin, he buries it from 3. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Puts the move on. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 33 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep, the triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Grant outside. Right side, none. Shot clock at 5. Jones rips down the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside, none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Puts up the tray. The putback. Outside Grant. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Athens trails by 6. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shoots from 14. Jones. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Osman on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Can't hit it.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Shoots. Not that time. And
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Driving to the basket. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Over to the wing. Here's Wainwright. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Baldwin. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Micic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
For the three. Pass to Melly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Micic. Knocks down the three ball. Micic has got 7 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in. Here's Blakeney, defended by Horton Tucker. And the basket by Blakeney. He's got 5.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Bryant. Baldwin looking for the opening. That one's off, still out of sync.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Yeah, great outs. Side shooting really fueling this run.
There's the pick. From downtown, a nice shot by Baldwin.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From deep, Bryant drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Micic, the pass to Oturu, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
They set the pick. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Blakeney. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Bryant the pass to Wainwright. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Horton Tucker. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
"17 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. They set the pick. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Fires from the wing. A second chance effort. It's blocked. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Here's Hall. Hands it from downtown. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
A steal. And here's the break. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Micic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. The shot's good from Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got 5.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Wainwright passes to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Puts one up. Second shot opportunity. Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Baldwin. A special move before the shot. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. Back to Bryant from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
There's Micic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Baldwin can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance shot. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tried.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks for spending.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Fires the three. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
He doesn't hit that one. Here's Baldwin, and the layup is good. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. Off target at the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
That's tipped.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Micic can't hit.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hall. Here's Melly. Sinks the triple.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Micic, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. They set the pick. Here's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Wainwright. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Here's Horton-Tucker. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. With the teardrop and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 10.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Right wing. Here's Oturu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Hall. Lock at 6. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Bryant outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Blakeney misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Into the lane.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And Bryant gets it to go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Wainwright. Gets an open look and hits. Wainwright's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean,
that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. There's a good screen. Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Micic. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Defended by Horton Tucker. Kicks it out to Bryant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he nails that one right through the net. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Wainwright. High arcing shot. That shot off.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Hall. And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the layup. Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
That one drops.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
There's a minute 47 left in the game.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Wainwright. Four on the shot clock. It's tipped. From deep. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They set the screen. And he does not hit. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. A three-pointer. Good.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He got it again. Sensational.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Here's Micic. It falls! Here's Baldwin. And get the three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough
Behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the screen. This one for 3. Pass to Guterich. Launches it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Robbed. In transition, here they come. Ahead, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Larkin. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
To end the run. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Guterich. Beyond the arc. .152 left in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Fires the 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's a pick. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. He's got 18.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
To the inside, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Larkin. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now Jones, pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. From the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Guterich. The 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up again. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shoots. And that's good for 2. 18 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Larkin. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Larkin's got 20 points.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Fourth 3. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Courtney. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Balmaro. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, threw it down. Wow. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
That one's good for 2.
Coach is loving the ball movement. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. 23 points in the game. It could go. That one doesn't drop. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
Play. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They set a pick. Puts up a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Fires high post. The shot won't fall.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And rejected. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Picked it. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Gudarich. Baseline jumper right on the money. Gudarich has got his first 2 points of the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. The steal. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
From deep. Outside for Booker. Takes a 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Three-pointer off the mark. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 18-footer. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Sends it home from three-point land. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From downtown, drains the triple. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Can't nail the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Jones. Ooh, the shot misses. For three. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. Down it goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, nice move. The shot is money.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Up again. Outside Booker. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He launches. Shot's no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Guterich. Another chance. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it's off! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
For three, it's money from deep. And so the home crowd treated to
Greg stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Here's DJ. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here's DJ. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shoots the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's DJ driving the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The baseline jam. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From 18 feet away, and that one drops. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's DJ. Pass to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Driving in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Grant with the ball. 8 points his last outing. Good on the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Pushing it up. Here's DJ. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Melly. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's DJ. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And it's 8 points for DJ.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's DJ driving inside. Scores off the crossover. DJ's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Grant on the wing. Here's Biberovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Osman. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Grant is out there with DJ, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the power forward. Here's Hall. Cranes the three-pointer. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Now here's DJ. He's tightly guarded. Can't connect from short range. Here's Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Athens shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Left side, Grant to the left side wing. And that one, good. Osman's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From deep three-point land, Baldwin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's DJ. Great positioning on the putback.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
DJ. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. A nice shot by Baldwin. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Over DJ. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. All by himself. Paul, that's good. 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Grant. He takes it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And that one's good, DJ.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Melly. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. And there's... Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And that one is good from DJ.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Melly. The tray. And the three ball is good. Melly's got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books,
Contested game. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got DJ, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's DJ going inside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin, and a miss there on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. DJ kicks to Osman. Here's the screen. Deflects the pass. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. And here's the fast break. Here's Nunn. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Nunn's got 10. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Hall. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Osman. He has 7. Here's DJ. Again, Athens.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Driving the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. There's the triple. They get it back. So the wing on the left from the arc. That one no good. Athens leading by 3. Osman kicks to Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Here's DJ. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nunn looking around. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Athens leading by 5. Now here's DJ. 22 points for him. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here is Athens now. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the power forward position. Here's DJ, takes it inside. Yes, that goes in. DJ's got 24 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Maley.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's DJ. The shot from the low post is good. DJ's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Nunn, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it, and stolen by DJ. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final. Oh, the power on that Pruden!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Driving in. Oh, the dunk!
Showcasing his skills with that sign.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. The 3 goes down.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Fires the 3. Missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. What a finesse finish on the way in.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
From outside, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Strong move off the glass. from long range. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Blakeney. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
No coverage that time.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Guterich can't hit. First quarter of play, a minute in. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Fires in the triple. Blakeney's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The rebound by Wainwright. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Bryant outside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Launches it. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Micic. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a miss there on the triple.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And Micic gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Pass to Oturu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 8. There's 49 seconds left in the first. It's good from the top of the key. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. On target from range. 10 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Micic, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Three-pointer. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Pass to Bryant. Unloads from 13. The shot no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Oturu with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Blakeney. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blakeney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 13.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Good. 14 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Over to the left wing. Blakeney hits the three-pointer.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Guterich with the rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Covered by Bryant. From deep. The putback. Booker. And there's the rejection. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They set the screen. Unloads. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Blakeney. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. For 3, Booker. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they now take the lead. Give him 20.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. On the wing, Bryant. From the arc. That shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Covered by Bryant. There's the steal. And here comes the break. The pull-up jumper. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. With the floater. Count it. Oturu has gotten his second bucket on the night. 12 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane. And they pick up 2. Here's Micic. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. There's a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And it's Micic in at the 1. With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And that one's good. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gudarich. The second chance points on the tip in. He's got 10.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Blakeney. Pure from three-point range.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Gets the three to fall. Give him 35.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
No good there. 8 for 13 now.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Releases. He can't get it to go. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Nice move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, since the break, he has been in attack mode, and he is living at the line.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Counted.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Booker's got 9.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Micic. Guterich with the rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Booker with a screen on Bryant. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They set the pick. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Micic. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. To the right side. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Pass to Wainwright. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Wainwright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From deep three-point land. Tips it. Here's Booker. Oh, he drains the 3. Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Blakeney's shot's good.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 24 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Rebounded by Blakeney.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pulls it from 20. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. 4-3. The rebound by Wainwright. Wainwright's got 4 rebounds now. To tie it up. The shot comes out. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Covered by Bryant. Here's Kuderich. The first free throw is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
So he gets them both. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
There's the screen, and there's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Money from 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And there's the screen. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They've led by as many as 11. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Just in time with the putback.
I I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. It's money from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
From deep, buries it from outside.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The free ball is down.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Here's Booker. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Beyond the arc. It's in! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the
We're just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 2. No good from Grant. The 3. The rebound by Grant. Back to none. From 13, that's good on the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Larkin. Tries again, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Connects from three-point range.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Grant. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. You take a look at Athens. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. That one doesn't drop.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Athens leading by 3. Now here's Grant to the wing right side. From the baseline. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Courtney. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go. Pass to Larkin. For three. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Grant. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Stolen away. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Count that bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nunn wide open. Another three for Athens.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And going back a season.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A solo fast break. Moving it up. Good work defensively by Jones.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Osman. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Grant. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jones. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Yeah, the defender all over.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Athens with another miss. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Osman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. None can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Courtney. And the layup's good off the glass. Courtney's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nunn. It's blocked. And finished off by Hernan Gomez. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Grant. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, Nunn. 8 points his last outing. Kicks it out to Grant. From past the arc. And that one is off. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. That is
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. getting in there and fighting through the defense.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Jacks up a three.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
There's the pick from outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lays it up off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Grant for three. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Launches the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Buries it down low.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nunn with it. 22 points for him. Good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Larkin looking it over. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 17 now.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fast break, here we go. Grant gets a wide open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Larkin, and it's good for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he drives in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Jones. Good, nice job down low.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they get it back. Here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Larkin in the corner. Stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. Can't cash in from close range. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Drops it in from 11 feet. Nunn's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Jones, banked in off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
On Monday, and then on Friday. And the first one drops. And so Nunn nails both of them. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. He drains the quick shot. Larkin's got 21.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Drills the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And Fareed sends it back. They get it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those. Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Puts up the 3. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Jones. Stolen by Fareed. Grant with the drive, and he jams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Jones, nice use of the glass on the finish.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
Now, here's Grant. To tie it up. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Into the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Can't get it.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Stolen by none. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, what a finish.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Stolen. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Good!
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jacks up a three. Good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jones with the screen on none. From 19, that one goes. Athens shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. To take the lead, cleared away by Jones.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they come back with a three of their own.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Here's Larkin. Grant rips down the rebound. to take the lead. Clean from outside. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones with the screen on Grant. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. So it's Athens taking the W.
two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Melly in at the power forward position. And the basket by Horton-Tucker.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. Nelly. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Micic gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three is up. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Hall. The three. The rebound by Wainwright. Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
On the wing, Bryant puts up a three. No good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin. And miss after miss right now.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Melly. To the wing, right side. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the pick. This one for three. Right wing. For three. The rebound by Wainwright.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped to the 4th position in the rankings. They haven't been as dominant lately, but they could bounce back. We'll just have to wait and see.
Offensive rebound.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. They still need this. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Blakeney's shot's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've reached... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Horton-Tucker can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Wainwright's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. On Friday, and then on Tuesday, here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Oturu. The shot off that time. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And the 3 off target. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The shot by Wainwright, no good.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 9 points.
He had 2 first quarter 3s and now just added another.
Bryant outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Blakeney's shot's good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's Wainwright. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Pass to Baldwin. No good on the 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Oturu. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Bryant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shot from 16. Melly with a rebound. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. 1:56 left to play in the half. Let's go with a 3. Up again. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Micic, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Oturu. Baldwin with a rebound. 40 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hall. Jacks up a three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu has got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. 20 seconds left in the first half. Micic, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Second. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Takes a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. From outside the arc. The shot misses. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Blakeney. Offline with a three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Hall. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Takes the three. That shot, no good.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Oturu can't hit. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
They set a pick. Lets the three fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Wainwright from 18 feet away. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Launches it. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here he goes. Micic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 15 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
For 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Melly with a rebound. Melly's got rebound number 8 now. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Baldwin's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's stolen. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Wainwright. Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. Here's Micic. The 3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Wainwright from deep. Unable to get that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 2. Well, and with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. The 3. He drops it from range. Micic has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Pass to Micic. And here's Bryant outside. Baldwin with a rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Micic gets it to go.
He is the story for them offensively. And big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Baldwin. 4-3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team hit. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fires the three. No good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Puts the move on. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
They set the screen. Jacks up a three. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
That's off. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Wainwright. Wide open. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Can't get the three. Oh, they pick off the pass. To win the game. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.